is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Yeah. Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. If it touch my sleeve, niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef, show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, throw like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz. I might just blow my advance. Whoa, I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Look, I ain't been feeling spectacular. Flow so sick, it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm at my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you come a young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers rained up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Swag go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Small. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the but time we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues when fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, mixing with the chess. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Big time, you know me now. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time.
Big time.
That's a lot of grind. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it
double XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be heading up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's gotta go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm hearing them now. Huh, huh, take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be heading up in the wild, chilling low.
bag talk, everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Enough for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Huh, take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
Bag up.
say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ayy, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ay, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn. I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the roof. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna boss like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So glad morning when it's over. All these stars we need some closure. Gone ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me. Or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men amuse me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. You ain't know if I'm in peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else. It figures. But now I watch who I move with. Watch it. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy. There's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, notice different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
banking, I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters think they're not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters think they're not allowed.
Like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. My girls, they tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Kia ora and welcome everybody to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held here in Te Poirewa, Palmerston North at the Central Energy Trust Arena, Manawatu. Kia ora, I'm your commentator for this game, Taiki Pou. So we have a game between Rongotai College and Nainai College. Ngā kapa e rua no te rohe o Pōneke o te whanganui a Tara. Both these schools hailing from the Wellington region, Rongotai representing Rongotai in the southeast of Wellies, Nainai representing part of the lower hut. Now this is definitely a good game to be watching at Iwi. There's also our boys Division 4 Gold Final. This game will be played till 3 sets. First to 2 sets take the win. Ikene ngā kemi. Both teams are shaking hands, or is it the start of the game or the end of the game? Start of the game. They're just both being very, very sportsman-like teams, both shaking hands and acknowledging each other. Nainai on the close side of the net wearing the blue on blue, Rongotai in the yellow and blue shorts. There's the first point there for Nainai College after good side out from the point. White, a float serve there, passed up high by Rongotai. And over the block goes the hitter from Rongotai College. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ngā piro tahi ki te tahi. Float serve coming over. Pass up there by Nainai to the outside. Point there for Rongotai College. Loving the pink headbands here by Nainai College. 3-1 the score. Rongotai currently above, up. I need to tuku mo Rongotai College. Rongotai to serve. Float serve lovely. Pass up there to the middle. Pass up nicely. Tipped over. Roll. And the point there for Nainai College. The score currently 3-2-2. Number 6 coming to serve now. Nā mama ono tēnei, tuku ana mo Nainai. Float serve. And the point there for Nainai College. Sorry. Point there for Rongotai College. Sorry. Whā ki te rua, inane. Pass up here. Lovely set. Point there for boys. Boys in blue now. No College to serve. Making a substitution. Pass up there by Nānai. Anei, tukumakanga ki waho. Free ball, Mātea Hait, free ball, ka whai piro. Free ball back over to Kia Nānai. Mātea Hait, free ball, ka whai piro. To the outside. Play on called. Mātea Hait, free ball. And off the block there. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Rima ki toru. And the point there for Nānai College. Float serve number 2. Passed out to the outside off the block and a point there. Number 31 coming to serve for Rongotai College. Float serve here to the outside. Rolled over. And a point there for Rongotai College. Number 7 with the serve. Kaina Kirunga. And the dump. Picked up nicely by Nānai College. Rongotai here with the chance. Tipped through the middle. Piro Kia Rongotai. Number 28 here serving for Rongotai College. Float serve, and the ace serve for Rongotai. Rongotai College to serve. To the outside, and in there by Nānai College. Pass up, tipped. Here goes the free ball over. And the point there for Nānai. Net touch called on Nānai College. Float serve Nānai College there. 8-7 the score, replayed called. 8-all now. Rongotai to serve now after that side out. Passed up nicely. And free ball over. And in there by Rongotai College. And here comes a serve by Rongotai College. Pass up there. Timeout called by Nana, 11-8 the score. Serve now for Rongotai after the timeout. And the point there for Nana College. And off the block there, Rongotai scoring on the outside set. Anei Te Kaituku mo Rongotai College. Picked up nicely. Free ball over. Mate free ball through the middle, tipped. And the point there for Rongotai, for Nana College. Side out. Float serve by Nana. Free ball. High ball to the outside. And touch off the block there. Point to Rongotai College. Comes Rongotai with the serve. And the point there. Substitution coming on for Nana College after that point. Te kau mā toru, te kau mā tahi ngā piro. 13-11 the score, I believe. Rongotai to serve after starting out 14-11 now. And out there it's 14-12. And there's a point again for Nana College there. And the point there for Rongotai, 15-13 now. To the outside, and the point and the swing there for Nana College. Float serve, in and over to the outside. Touches off the block there, Rongotai, side out. To the outside, free ball over. Still alive for Rongotai. Free ball over. Pass up nicely. And the full hit's called. Lovely rally there by both teams. Nana College will be happy to get that point. Float serve. And out there. 16 all the score now. Seventeen, 16 now, the score. Float serve up for Rongotai. Free ball coming over. Did sit to the outside, off the block and out. Rongotai score that one. Float serve, pass on nicely by Nana. 18-16 the score. Ball over the top and the point there for Rongotai, 19-16 now. Kei mā iwa ki te kei mā ono ngā piro I tēnei wā. Mahui a te tuku. Piro ki Nana College. 19-17 the score. Sorry, 20-17 the score. To the outside. The big block there by Rongotai, side out. 21-17 Inane. Good serve. Point there for Rongotai College. And timeout called there by Nana College. Ngāpiru tēnei wā 22-17. Tēnei wahanga tuatahi o te Boys Gold Division 4 final. And as we come out of the timeout here, 22-17 the score. To the outside and down the line. 22, 18 now, 19. Nana College taking off the pink headbands. Rongotai here. And the touch off the defender. Float serve. Tipped over the top. And pass up there, lovely pass. And the point there for Rongotai. 24-18 the score now. Free ball coming over. Point there. No, what was it called? Replay the call. Rongotai with the set point now. Float serve. Out there. And that is a set. 25-19 Ngāpiro i te mitunga o te wahanga tuatahi. This is only a 3-set game in TV, so every set, every point counts for so much more. It's the free final. It is the four final, sorry. Earlier today we had the three final between Bethlehem and Kingsway School. Sorry, no, Hutt Valley High and Auckland Grammar. I believe the winner of that one was Auckland Grammar. No worries. Tēnā tātou ngā whakapaha I te ahutanga pēo ngā pāpahotanga. Just a bit of technical difficulties on our end. But I'd like to thank you for your patience. As we get back into this game, Rongotai going up against Nānai College. Iwa ki te tekau mātoru currently 9-13 in the second set. Pass up there. And the block. Tip, whatever you want to call it, overpass, kill. Rongotai scoring the points there. Ki te tekau mātoru 13-10. Float serve. Pass up there into the set. And that makes it 11-13. Now ngā piro. Piro ki reira mō kapa o 9-9. 14-11 now, the score. Float serve up high. And touches off the block. Rolled over here. Float serve. And out there. Piro ki a Nānai College. Piro anei te kurunga o te poro. And out there. Lovely leave there by the Nānai defender. Float serve, pass up. Kept alive. And Piro. Nānai College. Off the block. No, keep it alive. Tipped over. Pass out. Pass up high there. Here come Rongotai. And there's a point for Nānai College. And the big block there. Piro tera kia Nānai College. Timeout called by Rongotai. Ngā piro rua tekau ki te tekau mātoru no 1913. 14-19 after the miss serve. Anei Arongotai College. Tikwanei te poro ino anei. And out there, Nai hold the serve now. Float serve. Over. Here comes Nai. And the block there by Rongotai College. $15-20 now, the score. Rolled over. And a point there for Nai College. Rongotai College now. Holding the serve. Float serve there. Point there for Rongotai College. Timeout call by Nai College, trying to break the momentum built up here by Rongotai. And the free ball over. Float serve. Pass up here. And the point there for float serve here. Rongotai College narrowing it up now. Float serve and the Thompson serve in there for Nai College. Rua tekau mā toru ki te tekau mā iwa, I think. Point there for Rongotai College. 20-23 now. Float serve. Through the seam of the block, and a point there for Nanai College. Float serve. Here comes the set up, tipped. Free ball over to Nanai. They've got set point here. Point there for Nanai College. One set apiece now. The last set upcoming soon for both teams here. Last chance to claim the Div 4 gold medal for both teams coming up soon in the fourth set. Hoi anō. Tēnā, the third set, and tēnā noho tata mai. As we get underway in the third set here of the boys Division 4 final. Free ball. Here comes the set for Nanai. And out there. Nano College starting out very, very hot in this third set of play. And the point there. Big point there for Rongotai College off the middle. Comes to serve. Float serve coming number 7. Just a bit of deliberation there between the referees and captains. Float serve. Off the block. Kept alive here by Nano College. Kept alive there by Rongotai. The big swing there. Finding the back corner of the court. Lovely, lovely work there by Rongotai College. Funnily enough, Rongotai College, the alma mater of Ari Savia. That's all I know about Rongotai College, and that it's in Wellington. Not a very commonly seen name here at the Volleyball Nationals, whereas Nainai are very, very, very much a well-known name in the volleyball scene. Point there for Rongotai. And timeout there by Nainai College. Rima ki wha ngāpiro. And back into the action. Point there off for Rongotai off the timeout. I believe this is the first to 25 still, this set. Harei te mehe first to 15. First to 25 to my knowledge. Here they come. Side out here by Rongotai. Now up by 2. Tip over by Rongotai. Nānai College here with the position. Free ball. Mateate, the free ball. Kawhai Piro. And the dump there. Ooh, it's alive. And the point there by Rongotai. So you can see Rongotai developing a bit of a cheer squad now. Karo Tomohio Koi, Te Rākura, Emo Mana. I'm guessing it's another Wellington school. Into Wellington game, into the Wellington rivalry here between Rongotai and Nānai College. Free ball over. And in the deep back corner. As you see, another cheer squad coming now. Float serve. And the point there. Float serve. Pass up here. Off the block. And there's a point for Nānai College. Serve coming up for Nānai. Free ball over. And the point through the middle for Nānai. You can see the whole crowd going crazy there. Timeout called by Rongotai College.
I'm a Queens.
Both teams neck and neck now. No separation in between them, essentially. Very loud support here. Rongotai serve 10-8 now. And the serve for Rongotai College. Float serve coming. Float serve over. Here comes Nānai College. All the Wellington schools seem to be crowded around this game. It we did the boys gold final. Kept alive by Nānai. And a block. Blocked again. Blocked again. Rongotai College. He pā to Wata Wata. Big old wall there. From Rongotai. Coming to serve now. Score currently 11-8. In favour of Rongotai College. And the point there for Nānai College. And the free ball over. Here comes the set. Off the block and out. As you can see, all of Wellington here. Supporting both schools. We're going against the other school. In the middle, kill there by by Rongotai College. They come now, full support around them. Nānai College to serve. Float serve over. Rolled by Rongotai. Tipping in. And there is the point. Timeout called there by Rongotai College, I believe. It must be first to 15 if they're calling timeout so oftenly. Itiwi must be the first to 15 applies to this one. And Nānai College to serve now. Let's see what happens here. Float serve. Pass up nicely. Off the block. Rolled over. Tipped over the block. And a point there for Rongotai College. Is this match point? Or is this just 14-12? Float serve in. And receive. And that is the game. Ngā piro I tēnei kemu, tekau marima ki te rua, tekau marima ki tekau marua, 15-12 at the end of that set. Me hinui ana kia koutou Rongotai College, congratulations, you are our Division 4 champions for 2026. Thank you to Nāna College putting up a great fight here. Hoi anō, Rongotai, congratulations. Div 4 champions for this year. Mihi kautuna ki ngā kapa e rua, hoi anō. Kemu anō kei te haere next up, our Division 3 final. Mihi nui ana kia tata katoa, Turo Hawaiki.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go one. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impact. It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource. It's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature. It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Tēnā tātou i ngā mana i ngā reo nau mai ki tēnei pāpahotanga o ngā whakataitei Poirewa o te motu. Mo te taurua mana rua te kau mā ono. Kia ora, welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School National Volleyball Championships being held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. Score currently 5-4 in the 5-5 in the first set of this Division 3 final for the gold medal. Kingsway High School on the far side in the red, Bethlehem College on this side of the court. On the near side in the blue and yellow. 6-all the score. And the pass out here, the point here goes to Kingsway. Quite Bethlehem College hailing from Tauranga Moana. All the way from the Bay of Plenty as they play against Kingsway High. Kingsway High School. Who do hail from just give me a sec here, do we? Auckland. So in Auckland versus a Bay of Plenty matchup. Kingsway on the near side of the net in the blue and yellow. Just having a wipe down of the court. This game is for 3 sets. The first 2 sets are both first to 25 won by 2. The last set is first to 15. Here's the serve for Kingsway College. Kingsway School, sorry. Lovely pass up there. Pass up nicely by Bethlehem. Point there for Bethlehem College. Kingsway are Bethlehem to serve now. Set to the middle, tipped over and touches. Just having a deliberating with his linesman now, the referee. Point there for Kingsway School on the ace serve. Number 10 at the service line. And another point there for Kingsway School. Low serve. Roll. And the set here to the B double. And a big swing there by Kingsway School. B double, a very, very well executed here. Slow serve. And a big swing there by Bethlehem College. Number 13 here to serve for, number 30 here to serve for Kingsway School. Both serve. Tipped over. And the big swing there by Kingsway. Slow serve. And the big bouncer there by Kingsway School. Timeout called there by Bethlehem College. Ngā Piro i tēnei wā, 10-15. Pass up there, free ball over to Bethlehem. 14-19 the score. Sorry, D, we just seen I've been muted for a bit. Here's a set. Rolled over the top. I've been commenting for ages too, and I must have been muted the whole time. I can fuck up D. Number 7 here. Number 13 here to serve. Number 5 coming on. Float serve. Here comes the set. And through the middle, picked up nicely, but scored by Bethlehem College through the middle. Still only the first set here, Dewey. Float serve. And the set to the outside. Pass up there. Rolled over. Through the middle and the big man, the little man. Scores there through the middle. Number 30. Free ball. Here comes a set to the opposite. And the block out there. Big point for Kingsway School. Timeout called by Bethlehem College. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Tekau marua ki te tekau marima. 22-15 the score. Here in the first set of play. Float serve. Here comes the serve for Bethlehem College out of the timeout. Lovely call there by the coach. There's a swing over the top there. Kingsway High School, number 10, number 30 is coming to. Passed up, and the point there for Bethlehem College. Unable to control the pass there. Here comes the serve for Bethlehem College, 17-23 now. Ngā piro I tēnei wā te kaumā. Whitu ki te rua te kaumā toru. Anei te tuku. Kamakaina e Kingsway. And he piro ki reira. More Bethlehem College. Nei te tuku. Makana ki runga, tukuna ki waho. And the big block there by Bethlehem College. Float serve. And over the top throw goes the pass hit. Nā te atahu hoki o tērā patu. Set point here. Bethlehem College. Sorry, Kingsway School. Number 11. Coming in as a pinch server. Let's see what he can do here from the service line. Float serve, passed up there by Bethlehem. And the point there for Kingsway School, the first set going their way 25-19. Ka pai nau mai hoki mai mo te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kemu. Float serve coming over. Kingsway School here on the offense first. And this point there. Luckily the ball has come down this time. I have had the ball stuck up in the rafters a few times over the course of this tournament. Hoi anō. Nei ngā piro I tēnei wā tahi ki te kore. There's a serve and tipped over. High ball set to the opposite. Picked up nicely off the block. Get the live here. Free ball for Bethlehem College. Piro Kirera. Number 30 to serve the ball. Goes over. Here comes the big set. And the big swing there by number... what number was it? The one serving now. Te tarakite te number, unfortunately, te iwi. And a big swing there and kill by Kingsway School. 3-1 the score here. The start of our second set of action. Once again, this is a 3-set game. First two sets both to 25, and then the third being to 15. Kingsway School now to serve. Tipped over top, and there it is. Point for Bethlehem College side out there. Pass up here. And there's a big swing there by Kingsway School, but the net touch called first. Ngā piru tēnei wā rima ki te rua. Kingsway to serve now. Two to 6 to score. Kingsway. Top swim serve, Ane Tutuku. And over the top goes Kingsway on that point. Three to 7 the score currently. Kingsway side out there for Bethlehem. The next game on this court, Tewi Makoto e Whakaaro ana. This game on this court will be the Division 2 final. Division 2? Division 2 final. Ara ko wai ko Christ College. Tākoro ana ia wai. Division 2 final will be next on this court, as this is the Division 3 final. Palmerston North boys going up against Christ College, another 3-set game, that one. Both serve coming for Bethlehem College. Aotearoa. And the point there for Bethlehem College. Bethlehem College now on a bit of a run. 7-9 the score currently. They took him with Bethlehem College. Pass up there nicely by Kingsway. And here we go. Swing, tipped. The block for Bethlehem College. 8-9 the score now. Number 2 here at the service line for Bethlehem. Pass up here. And the side out there for Kingsway School. Number 30 coming to serve now. 10-8 the score. Anei Tuku. And finding the net, unfortunately. Here comes Bethlehem College with the serve. Kingsway School receive. Receive it, not. Oh, damn it. I don't even know what to say. Good leave. That's what I've got to say. Good leave by Kingsway School there. As the substitution comes on, the score is currently 11-9. Kingsway School, number 11 to serve. Pirokia, Kingsway School, 11-9. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Kingsway serving. Float serve. And a bouncer by Bethlehem College. Through the middle on the be quick. Nothing much better than that at Dewi. Float serve coming now. And a serve for Bethlehem College. $11 all the score currently. Float serve. Pass up nicely there. And the kill there by point there for Bethlehem College. Timeout called by Kingsway School. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, Bethlehem 12. Kingsway 11. Koera ngā piro I tēnei wā. Me te mea I he pātata rawa tonu tēnei o ngā kēmu. Whakahira, the Division 3 final. Very, very close in the second set. We're back out of the timeout now. Bethlehem College to serve. Timeout there was called by Kingsway. And pass up there. And a swing through the block. Point for Kingsway School. Lovely side out from the timeout there. Serve there for Bethlehem. Point there for Bethlehem College. They seem to be on a roll ever since the second set has come underway. And a big block there by Kingsway School. So they get the serve back now. Ngāpiro. Here comes the serve for now the score is 16-14 as Bethlehem Kingsway now hold the serve. Here is the point for Bethlehem College, 17-14 the score. Pass up there, and the ace serve there for Bethlehem College. Having a chat here, the second ref and the referee. Having a chat to the coach now, the second ref, making sure the rotation is correct, most certainly. Here we come now, Kingsway School to serve. Whaingapiro I tēnei pass up nicely there by Kingsway. And through the block there, 16-19 the score now. Ngāpiro I tēnei wā te kauma ono ki te kauma iwa after that side up by Kingsway. Took a top of it, float serve there. Tipped over. point there for Bethlehem of Kingsway School, sorry. 17 now, 17. 19 the score, only 2 points behind Kingsway School. Said that. And a point there for Kingsway. 18-19 the score now. Timeout called by Bethlehem College. Ngāpiro 18-19. Timeout Bethlehem. Here's a serve for Kingsway after the timeout, number 30 to serve. Over the top, and that's a point for Bethlehem College. Pass up nicely. And a kill there by Kingsway School to take back the point. Side out to Kingsway there. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, te kaumātahi, te tuku mō Kingsway. And kept alive, unfortunately there. Side out, Bethlehem College. All to play for in this set. So very much all to play for here. E te iwi nui tonu ngā piro kei te aroaro. And the score currently Ngā piro I tēnei wā ruatikau mārua ki te ruatikau mātoru. Kingsway High School taking the lead now. 2 points away from winning this game. timeout called by Bethlehem College. 23-22 ngā piro. Set high ball there for Bethlehem. Free ball is over. Still alive here for Kingsway. Let's see what they can do. Free ball. And a replay. Eight to 20, 23-22 now. 8 to serve. Free ball now. And a point there for Bethlehem, for Kingsway School. Match point. Kingsway School here in the second set. Match point here. And the serve there, passed up nicely by Bethlehem over. And that is the match. And Division 3 medals for Kingsway School. Congratulations, Kingsway School. Ko koutou ngā toa whakaihua ko te wahanga tua toru o ngā whakatātai amotu mo te tau nei. Our Division 3 champions for 2026, Bethlehem, Kingsway School, defeating Bethlehem College. Mihi nui ana kia koutou. Ahoi anō, koira te otinga o te wāhanga nei. That is all we have time for in this game. Mihi nui ana kia koutou katoa. We'll be back soon for the Division 2 final, the last game on this court. That game between Christ College and Palmerston North boys. Coming up soon, hui anō. Mihi ana kia koutou katoa ngā kai mā taki. Hei konei, hei kona.
Kia kaho, kia Māori, kia u. Te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau. Hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, Denople.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So what are equal emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Plus, ni whakaata mai.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just a game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Koe ārunga.
Ia kiri. Rāua kōlu. Tino ngā vai.
Kiri rāua kōlu ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We want to talk about that?
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes.
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hiako, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emojis there, matua?
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball. It's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up. I told them that I'm coming back, so let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine to get in line, and it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips, feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta.
Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those funds getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So glad morning when it's over. All these scars need some closure. Gonna ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you. Going ghosts in the family. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the family. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else. It figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you. Going ghosts in the family. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the family. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm an OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy.
Day we hustle, but the night we
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm an OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about.
Kei ngā mana, kei ngā reo, kei ngā hikarangatanga o te motu nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ngā piro i tēnei wā, te kauma a whitu ki te whā, 7-4 currently. We have this game between Palmerston North boys from the Manawatu region going up against Christ College from Aotearoa, Christchurch. Float serve there, set to the outside, and in. Pai mihinui ana ki nei kapa irua, Palmerston North boys, the host team of this tournament. And so one way or another, being the most local school to the area. On the other side, of course, Christ College. This is the last game to be played on court number 1. Pass up there. Here comes the point for Palmy boys over the tip, over the top. This is a free 3-set game. Itiwi. Toru noa iho ngā wāhanga i tēnei game. Only 3 sets to be played. And a big swing there. Christ College number 7 coming to serve now. Timeout is called by Palmy boys. Out of the timeout we are. Seems like for this Division 2 final, Coach Nicky Pio has given the reins, former student there for Christ College. As you can see him standing up. Jack Francis Kennedy seems to be encouraging and egging on his team, push forward. Great lead there by Palmerston North boys. Ngā piro i tēnei wā. Pitu ki te tekau mātahi, 7-11. Float serve. And out there, point for Palmy boys. And the block is in for Palmerston North boys. Pass up there. And through the middle, they score Christ College. Point there for Palmy boys. Float serve. Pick through the middle. Christ College score there. The big block there by number 4. Lovely, lovely work there by number 4 to get the block. The solo one-on-one block there. Number 11 at the service line for Christ College. Point there for Palmy boys. Number 14 to serve now for Christ College. And out there. Here comes the serve from Palmy boys. Makaina Kirunga, Air Christ College, give out to the outside. Point there for Christ College. Sorry, point there for Palmy boys. Float serve coming. Pass up there. Pass up by Christ. And the big the big kill there by number 4 on the outside. Here comes Palmy boys now. Flow serve. Taken nicely. And the big block there. 16 all the score now. And a great lead there by Christ College. Top spin serve and goes under the net there. Top spin serve. Comes the serve for Palmerston North boys, 18 all the score. And the serve is out there. Palmy boys equalise at 19 all in 19 Ngāpiro. Substitution coming on for Palmy boys. And there's the score for Christ College. Point there for Christ College as they hold here. 21-19 the score. (22-20) now the score. And the ace serve there by number 11 for Christ College. Timeout called here for Palmerston North boys and Ngāpiro Aotearoa, 23-20. Christ College with the serve and the lead after, before this timeout by Palmy boys. Back now from the timeout. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Twenty-one, 23. Float serve. And the point there for Christ College. They have the set point. And up on the serve. Piro Kia Cross College. First set over 25-21 now.
Coming daily under pressure, working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A ball break sky high, check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Right, welcome back to the second set of this game between Palmy Boys and Christ College. Our Division 2 final. Top spin serve. Palmy boys, what the serve now? Tipped over top and the point there for Christ College. Palmy boys to serve now after the substitution. Here's the pass up. And the kill there. Piroki more Christ College. And over the top there for Palmy boys. Float serve. And a kill there. So top spin serve there. Off the block and in for Palmy boys. Over the top of the middle. High set to the outside here. And the point there for Christ College. Pass up nicely there. And kill. Picked. Back into the middle. And the point there up the tip. Christ College. To the outside now. Rolled off the left hand. And the kill there by Palmerston North boys. Pass up nicely there by Christ College, and the touches off the block. In the middle, the block, kept alive here. And the point there for Christ College. Float serve. And the point there for Palmy boys, side out, 14-10. Point there for Christ College out on the serve. High ball to the opposite. And up there. Point for Christ College as they retain the serve. $14 to serve for Christ College. Palmy boys 14. Christ College 12. Miss serve there. Palmy boys to serve. Here comes the serve for Christ College. Christ College making a substitution now. 16-13 score. Christ College here with the serve. Topspin serve. And a big block there. Just while the referees are deliberating and are talking about this decision, just to let you know, this is the last game on court 1. The grand finals will be taking place on court 2. They'll move the chairs. As you can see, there's a big set of chairs on the left side of the court 1. At the end of this game, they will be moving them in to create seating for the final. Thompson serve. Point there for Christ College. 17-15 the score now. Float serve for Christ College, number 7. Kept alive. Here comes a serve for timeout called by Christ College. Div 2 final currently score is 18-15. Ngā piro I tēnei wā tekau, mā waru ki te tekau, marima. And point there for Palmerston North boys. Oh no, off. Point there for Christ College, sorry. 17-18 the score. Tipped. And a point there for Palmy boys as they get the side out. Te kau Māori ki te kau mā whitu ngā piro 19-17 here in the second set of this this final for Division 2. Topspin serve there. And a swing there by the opposite. Lovely swing there to get the points back for Christ College. 18-19 the score now. Float serve. (22-18). Float serve. And a point there for Christ College through the middle. Keeping the hopes of a 2-0 win for Christ College alive. Number 14 to serve. And out there, point Christ College, 20 all now. And out at the back there, 21-20 the score. Float serve. Pass up nicely. And off the blocks there. Point for Christ College. 21 all the score here in the second set of play. Float serve. Blocked by Christ College. Picked up nicely. Oh, the ball hits the floor. Palmerston North boys take the lead here. Number 9 coming on for number 12 there for Christ College. Palmy boys to serve. And in there, replay called. Still 22-21. Float serve. And the ball finds the floor for Christ College. Here comes Christ College with the serve now. Lovely pass up. Off the block. And the pass up there. Oh, kept alive. Free ball over. Libero takes it. Rolled over by the passer, and a point there for Christ College. 23-22 the score now. And the ace serve for Christ College. Here is the match point. Here in the Division 2 boys final. The serve for Christ College. And the win for Christ College. Congratulations, kia koutou, e mihi nui ana kia koutou Christ College. Ngā toa whakaihuaka o te taumatu ngā whakatatai amotu Division 2 champions for 2026 Christ College. Big shout out to Palmerston North boys putting on a valiant effort in both sets. But Christ College are our champions for Division 2. And that is the last game on court number 1 for the 2026 Volleyball Nationals. It has been my pleasure over the course of this week to commentate and bring you the games on this court. E mihi nui ana, hoi anō. For the last time this year, Tūro Hawaiki, hei kona. A big thank you to the production team. Big thank you to everyone who's watched court number 1 over the course of this week. We'll have our grand finals on court number 2 in a few hours' time. Hoi anō, mihi nui ana kia tātou katoa. Hei konei, hei kona.
Kia kaho, kia mauri, kia u. Te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakata Māori.
Hey, te whānau, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know where.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
E whānau te
Tō mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex. And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. I'm getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.